I guess I never know when to start talking, morning or afternoon, to those other side of the world. Good day to those in the middle of the world, wherever you may be. Okay, so last night I think I streamed some of it, but after having some problems with the internet connection before that, I was wondering if the video was even going up, so I didn't actually even plug my mic in. So I think the last video that I made had no talking in it. So back this morning, while I was playing last night, I got a bit, how can I say, decided to take a bit of a shortcut, and I imported this guy into the world, which is my little AI collector from one of my other saves, which kind of does defeat the whole thing of gathering all the parts first, but he's not so complicated to build. I could have easily have gathered all the parts for him. So we can actually just leave him here for now. Oh, he's quite heavier. I don't know where he wanted to go off to now. I mean, according to him, just now he picked up all the stuff. Anyway, okay, let's eat a burger. Put these circuit boards away. And okay, so what we want to do, hopefully today, is build a Slayer. I probably will import the original one so I can copy it. Tell them to figure it all out again. And I also want to finish this farm, completely automating it and putting a little bit of a wall around it as well. I think will be a good idea. Not like a serious wall. I wonder how much of that metal do we have? Quite a bit actually. So we need. This is not going to go very far, but we need something like this. So I don't know. I'm thinking we just put a whole bunch of little pillars up here. I wonder if I can jump over here so easily. Can the bots also jump over here so easy? You know, if I remember correctly, I saw this is actually what we can do is we don't need to do this. So what we do is let's stick another pillar here in line with that one, or I suppose even better would be we're gonna okay, so what we're going to do is not so much put a wall up, we're just going to put this fence around here. I've seen it on other people's channels, it works good enough to hold them back for a while. Yeah, that looks good. Not going to have enough metal here though. to get enough of this. Ah, 14 pieces left. That's not going to do much for us. I seem to have a bit of a blocked nose on top of my sore throat. Jeez, I'm not reading well these days with the health. We're gonna need, let's a whole bunch of those. Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to make some more nice metal, this stuff. Along with my blocked nose and my sore throat comes a big headache. What fun. Okay. Maybe some more. That should be enough. Okay, so other than finishing that flyer today, I was thinking we need to do this automation. It's pretty automated at the moment, but I want it to be that I don't actually have to interact with it at all. I wanted to plant once a day and pick once a day. So what I was thinking is if I can get it right, that at the push of one button, it first picks and then plants, because you always want it to pick and then plant, even though you don't always have something growing immediately. But yeah, first pick and then plant. If I can get that to do, I can get it to just do that automatically, we'll have why did that happen? Why don't you? There we go. Huh. And this one. Okay, so to test this again, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch the two guns off. We're going to plant something. Because these two tyrants, I don't want to let anything get close to you, but do we really need to worry? I don't think so. I don't think haybots and toadbots are jumping over there. I really don't. So, what's in the seed box? I think let's wait till just after midnight to plant that. We can set it up so long we want it to plant, and we've got enough seeds in there for all those. And basically we just got to hit those two switches when the time's right. I'll try and remember to mute my mic every time before I clear my throat, but if I do clear my throat in your ear, excuse me people. I don't know. Hopefully it's just a bit of a cold or something and not COVID again. I have had COVID already, beginning of the year. Got over it pretty quickly. Okay, might as well try this out now already. So we needed to pick first and then plant. So we need a sensor about here somewhere, about there where that thing is right now. A sensor that's only gonna see this one little spot at the back here so that it knows when it gets here. So I'm thinking that one, same as this on here. That should be good. So how many? So let's check. We need, and then we also need latching gate. How do you make a latching gate again? Let's go and get some logic gates and some buttons and we'll figure it out quickly. I think it was 2 NOR gates and a OR gate. Okay, interactive. 2 logic gates. Buttons on it. There's 4 buttons there which actually make it. To put them on the wall over here. I see that thing still needs one switch. So these 4 buttons actually belong to this guy, but we're gonna just, well, we only need 2, so let's put the other 2 there. And give me these 3 gates. Let's just put them down here. Okay, so that one, oops, and that one, and give me a button, and a button, and wiring tool. So I think it was in one. And we need this to be, I think it was XOR, or was it NOR? Yeah, that ain't right, guys. That's quite a fast flashing little circuit if you want a flashing circuit. Okay, no, that's not right. Let's try, I think it was NOR, so there we go. Okay, so if I push this one, and then it's on, Obviously this one is off. Actually, that's also going to be difficult, eh? I mean, if I use a sensor as a switch, let's just get a sensor out. Let's just have a look at this. So, we take that little sensor. Let's, cause oh, that's also a problem, eh? That's nice and all, but I don't think that's actually going to work for us. I think what we need here is pretty much we just put this guy here, make him a switch. I should actually always mount these ones lower as well. I should actually mount all of these ones lower and put them on 2. But it doesn't seem like this side hooks up as easy as this side. This one, I don't know why, but the sensor was hooking up on these bars easy. But I think it's because it's a loose piece. And you see, this is not a loose piece. Well, that is resting on this thing. I don't know. Okay. That's the worst, getting it itchy ear while you got headphones on. Okay. What's next, guys? So, we've got that sensor can be used to manipulate this switch. And I think this is where we can use those logic gates. Okay, so all we actually need is oh wait, we are going to need to, yeah. We are going to need that circuit here. So, and this actually needs to be a button. Because this should just go backwards and forwards. It'll crisscross on its sides on its own. So if we can do that. I'm also not too keen on putting all these logic circuits out here. I'm trying to think how. Okay, so 2 NORs and an OR. NOR gates, NOR gates, NOR gates. Okay, so pull that to the NOR gate, pull that to the NOR gate, to the AND gate. Hang on, if we do put these 2 buttons back here for a moment, and this one up to this one up to, yeah. Okay, so this is the one that switches it on. And that should be the sensor, yeah, that's going to switch it on. So, let's, this guy's hooked up to there. So if we take that sensor, hook it up to this guy. We might actually need a sort of a reset button or a start button or something like that. So I think let's leave this button here also connected to there. Being a NOR, it should be able to, or between the two, the button and the sensor. So if I hit the button now, okay, that doesn't do it, eh? Are we gonna really? Might be because that's on. Yeah, well that's, well I suppose it is on at the moment now. Okay, so as soon as I hook that up, it switches it over, which is actually alright. Okay. Okay, so this first switch switches on that piston. Okay. Now we're gonna need, okay, nothing else is on here, you're not gonna plant or anything, okay? Put that out. We're gonna definitely need other sensors, so let's go get one. Wow, Fant only speeded up all these recipes. Not that I don't like that. So what I was thinking is we need, oh wow, see this is a switch or a button? Switch. Okay, yeah, that's switching sides across. I might almost think we need a timer. I'm gonna get some nice wood. I should have some nice wood somewhere. Let's check that box. This doesn't need to be in there. Yeah, we do have some nice wood. Can we make more nice wood? No, not really. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it now. Let's use this. Whoa. Muted my mic there, got to unmute it, and I've been talking to you guys the whole time as well. Okay, so it seems to be working quite nicely. We've got the timer's working out. Thank goodness we got a little bit of a bump against the sensors at the end here. I'm not sure if I should actually move these down one. Also need to mute the sound in the background here. So let's just see how much of the bump is that in there. That's not much of a bump, guys. I'm not going to bother with that. And it's a lot of fun. It's not like it's hooking up and pulling the whole thing askew. Okay, so that's good. Okay. Now, we are at the moment capable of switching that off. Okay, so we always start with picking. We start with picking and then we plant. So now we need to create some more logic switches on this side to switch over between picking and planting. With this system we shouldn't need to worry about watering. It does that automatically. So see, at this stage this switch is now enabling the pumps, basically allowing them to see that sensor over there, which then makes them either plant or pick depending on the state of that switch. Okay, so we always need to start with picking, so the default should be on. Okay, so we might need to take, okay, these switches need to go, so switching between planting and picking only needs to happen over here. We should be actually able to do that with one switch, one sensor set as a switch. one sensor set as a switch. So we're going to need another sensor and definitely a gate that we can paint. That sensor will go through. I don't know if you can actually, I don't know if you can paint the sensor to be red and it'll still work. And we need one of these as well. Oh, see below. I'm going to quickly take a dive and get some glue quickly because it doesn't take that long to dive down here quickly. Let me just quickly go get these. You should come put a bump up here on the chest and just put a sensor looking at one of these things, so it's always collecting these things. I was actually thinking of maybe trying to put something fancy in between these three so that it rotates between them and takes out all three of them. Wow. I did have an extra chair, I should actually put it down here. Yeah, okay, so those in there. Give me that stuff I just made. Let's go. Let's go. These two switches. Okay, or buttons, I mean. Get that stuff back. Okay, let's have a look at this. So, one sensor as a switch should actually switch nicely between planting and picking. If we just put one switch this side, we can switch nicely between planting and picking. And then basically the other stuff can actually just be permanently on, because we're not going to really water out of turn or anything like that. Yeah, so this one will wind up probably just being on permanently, but let's just have a look. Where are we gonna put this guy? I'm thinking right here. And if we edit him to also be a switch, okay, so he's on at the moment, which is actually good because you want it to be on the first time and off the second time. Now I really doubt that I can just paint that guy red. That will work in place of, you know, I think there has to be a logic gate or a switch. Well, it is red, so we need one of them for now. And where's our new little red guy? It's showing up at the moment. Okay, I'm going to leave that off for now, but I just want to see that switch over. So switch this on. So in theory, when it gets back here, this first pump should switch to planting. Or the second pump here. Actually painting a sensor works. I've got a feeling that sensor is going to need to go through an AND gate that's painted red. Oh, not. Did you guys see that? It switched over. Very nice. So we don't even need to waste a bunch of gate on that. Okay. I'm going to switch it off. When it gets back here, it stops. And it should go back to picking. Because this sensor is now off. And about to switch on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that means we can. Oh wow. We can take this guy. Yeah, off. And we can wire going to all three of these. I got the right one now. Looks like it. That's all three of these. And the whole picking planting thing. How do we get it to go out once? No, you need to go out twice. So you need to go out, come back, go out, come back, and then stop. How are we gonna do that? So it needs to go out, come back, and stop. I'm going to leave this stuff on this switch here for now, because just so that we can switch it off, the planting. So it first picks, then it plants. But it must only do it once. Once to every, I don't know, let's just, I'm just going to put this here, and, okay, no, that's not good. Give me that view, yeah. Really? Why does that even make that bump and move? Where's that clock? We can make this clock. Okay, so this guy. Can't you? Is that like PMA? How do you do that? It's gonna do it every 12 minutes. Maybe we need to make it fertilizer as well, eh? I think it was do it at one. Okay, so now if we take this. It's off at the moment, eh? I want to see what happens when it does go to 12. Whoa. How far are we from 12? Awesome, not very far, from 1. Oh, that's 1. We didn't actually see that. Did it pulse it? What did it do? I mean, it's on 1 now at the moment. So what we want to see now is when it goes to 2. It pulses. It pulses. Okay, so that means again this would probably need some sort of logic circuit so that we can use that to switch on I'm still not sure how I'm going to count 1, 2 though. Damn. How are we going to count 1, 2? We need it to go. A timer? I mean, probably takes longer than 60 seconds to do that twice, doesn't it? Okay, the whole planting thing is still off. Let's just see. I suppose we're just gonna 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and see what happens. Oh, well, we've also got that there. Okay, let's wait and see. Yeah, so I mean, that's well, released it a bit, a second or 2 early. I just want to see how long does it take to do 2 strokes there and back. It takes 1 minute to go there and back, and a timer is going around for 1 minute. Well, it's supposed to use 2 timers to get 2 minutes. Oh, this mic. Sorry guys, so often I find it muted. Again, I've been talking to you guys about this. Okay, so this is not turning out too badly. As you see, we used the day-night sensor so that we can know the difference between AM and PM coming from that 12-hour clock, because it's a 12-hour clock, not a 24-hour clock. And ending it with nighttime means we only catch the one pulse, the evening pulse coming from that 12-hour clock. So that means that this is all looking good. It does, however, start it up during the day like that, but the timer will reset it. There we go, and it's all reset back to normal. Okay, so we're unpicking. We're ready for something 12 minutes away from now. I'm gonna be back now, guys. I just want to go get some cup of coffee. Yeah, took my last sip of coffee. I need another one. Okay, I'm gonna mute again. Hopefully I won't forget to unmute when I get that. I'm not sure if I'm still streaming. I'm just gonna pause quickly. Hopefully it does pause. F7. Okay, I'm back. I'm not too sure. I use my laptop to monitor the chat here in this, but for some strange reason the Wi-Fi on my laptop is being terrible. It's disconnected now and it's showing that it's got no connection, and let's just connect again. I'm not too sure what's the deal with the Wi-Fi on the laptop. There's just not enough bandwidth for it or something. Oh, there we go, it's back now. And if we refresh this page, come on, don't mess us around now. Okay, it looks like I'm back at the same point and everything looks back to normal. Very strange. Okay, we're still waiting for 12 to 9. Okay, I'm gonna take the chance, guys. We've got just enough seeds in here because there's 78 plots there. So there's a total of 80 seeds in there. And I'm going to switch it on. So that means come 1 o'clock in the morning, we don't have to go there, we got the time in the top right corner there, top left corner. Okay, so when it comes to 1 in the morning, this thing should pick and plant. Hopefully it stays on picking first and then goes to planting like it should do. Old times, guys. Old times. Well, I suppose that would be for people watching the stream. Anybody watching this video in future, yeah, too late. You're just going to see the result. Holding thumb's not going to make any difference. What fun, huh? I do like this game, though. You got to admit, this is got to be one of the better games that I've played in many years, though. What I like about it is the creativity side of it. You know, it's got a very nice creativity. It's got a strong, serious learning curve, so it's not easy. And yeah, I suppose one of the things I like about it the most is that you can play it so many times, and then you'll never play it the same way. You know, I suppose, yeah, you could definitely make an effort to play it exactly the same way as you did last time, but there is the fact that the map is randomly generated, procedurally generated, they call it. So it'll never be the same twice, so it's unlikely that you're going to be able to play the game twice the same, unless I suppose you can always clear a world and start it over and have exactly the same thing and do it exactly the same again. But that's unlikely, you know. I did cheat a little bit last night, and I spawned in my AI collector, or imported it, because I just wanted it to go collecting arms, and I didn't want to have to go through all the effort of still collecting the parts and making that thing. It's not that thing is that complicated. It wouldn't have taken that long to get all the parts together. It's just making it. Why make it when it's made already, you know? I will, however, remake the flyer. I might import the old flyer, or the original flyer, so I can just copy it. But I will remake the flyer for you guys so that you can see how I did it. I might even see if I can open up those script files and show you exactly where I edited them, so that if you want that unit facer sensor, that it doesn't actually use the batteries. Remember, it does require a battery still in it. I didn't actually eliminate the fact that it needs batteries, but I did eliminate the fact that it uses batteries. I will show you how to edit those scripts, and also for the little thrust OVs, how to remove using gas, so that you can have an infinite little flyer. Because, you know, look, I know it's all realistic that you should be using gas with the thrusters and everything, but we all know the thrusters are really hectic on gas. And that box, that picking fuel box, is so big. And when you want to make a nice little mini thrust flyer, putting that huge gas box on the bottom of it really does take up a lot of space. So okay, we're getting close. What's it now? 2 minutes away? 2 minutes, and then we can see if this happens. I'll do all the holding thumbs here. Just give me a break. I'm going to mute again for a little bit. Okay, I bumped the microphone, so let me just see if I... Testing. Yeah, slow. Fortunately, this headphone's got a little playback button, so you can actually switch it on and hear the microphone to make sure that it's working. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute, and we find out if our automated farming system is going to work. The other thing I'm want to maybe look into is, because obviously it's only got the one box where it's going to put, everything that it picks and plants, and all the seeds are in there, and anything that it picks it's going to wind up putting back in here. So I pretty much always have to reorganize this every time between goes, but this stuff ain't going to operate when I'm not around anyway. Yeah, so I'll need to check on it once a day to make sure that it's, here we go, guys. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Okay. Okay, so it looks like it's trying to pick, which is correct. I'm not sure why the time was out there by a few seconds. Okay, picking done. Planting. 1.5 minutes, takes quite a long time, but I suppose pretty quick compared to most people's farms. I vaguely remember Khan saying something about it took his farm nearly half a day to pick and plant. Okay, our timer. So it might still be good. Guys, that went very, very, very well. That is a completely automated farming system. That is the first time I've actually managed to do that. Well, first time I've actually gone to the effort of going to all of that effort of doing that. I'm going to pull these two guys out here for now. Well, that shouldn't really make a difference. I could try to plant them on the next run. It'll be just a waste, I could start maybe working on other things, like, for example, to make sure that that the plot is empty before you plant and all that sort of stuff. But this should work fine. We'll see how it goes. I mean, obviously now it's all 20-minute wait before we're going to see it do another part where it actually picks some plants again. It will be picking and planting from the same stuff. Okay, that's a long time to wait. I'm going to take a ride quickly. There's something about this guy that's actually... I think what I can do is just turn this down for now. Let's crank this down to 200 because it goes running off as soon as I go out of render distance. Well, not when I come back into render distance, because he switches back on, because he's just pretty much permanently on. Oh, that was a bit rough on the poor gate. Lucky it doesn't really break. Oh, this car. Come on. Turn. Shame, my poor gate. of lag all of a sudden though. That's a serious loading lag. I never had this loading lag earlier. Got a B-bot after us. Got a straw dog over here. That straw dog's fortunately not interested in this farm at all. I'm not gonna bother replanting here. I really actually shouldn't need that farm anymore. That's my first farm. Remember guys, your first little farm, your best option is just don't put down more than 9 plots near each other. And 9 is enough. I mean, when you start the game, you find yourself a little patch like that, you know, near the mechanic station or whatever. You've done your 9 plots and you farm. You know, farm just probably mostly beetroots to eat, you know. Okay, as you see, as I came in here now, that little collector is switched back on again. But he hasn't ridden off because he doesn't see anything in range, which is probably best. Probably crank up his range a little bit. Okay, 17 minutes still, long time. We've got 20, 20, 20 all around there, so I'm going to just take these and make them fertilizer. Consumables, fertilizer, meats, fertilizer. These I'm going to put those fertilizers over here. I actually want to use them on the next batch. I'll put those beads away. Oh, we do have a lot of beets and I better make some burgers. Okay, well, I suppose that's what we can stand there and do for the next how many freaking minutes. Damn, there's a lot of burgers. Okay, burger buddy. I'm gonna meet for a little bit again. Wow. I can say one thing, whoever did the sounds for this game is very good. I like the sound in this game. Like, pretty much, you know, you got your Sobot, you know, you got the little cook bar to make some nice sounds. Most of the sounds are pretty good. I think the only sound that actually annoys me in the game at the moment is the sound of the straw dog. It just doesn't sound nice. The little toad bot, he's got a cute little noise that he makes. The hay bot, he makes a noise every now and then, but that straw dog is just plain and politely loud and noisy and annoying. Anyway. Whoa. Yes, so... So that's one nice thing about edited videos. When guys edit their videos, like most of the professional guys like Khan and them, Scrapman, the video ends up being a bit more exciting, because it doesn't have these long boring parts like this in it. Where you stand here watching me craft burgers. It's quite boring, I suppose. If I was talking to you the whole time, it'd at least be something to go on about. What to talk about? Yeah, my history is crazy. I live in a crazy country. That's actually very sad. I don't even want to discuss it. It really depresses me if I think what they've done to this country. It used to be such a beautiful country. Now it's the deepest, darkest Africa, man. Just another one of those southern African countries that is run by a bunch of idiots. So. Yeah, I wouldn't mind actually getting the opportunity to get me and my wife out of this country before I retire. Because I don't see a great future for this country, sadly. Human rights. There's nothing right about what's going on in this country. There's nothing right. I mean, listen to that, it's quite cute the way he laughs and carries on as he cooks that through that. Let's just get another craft bottle, make this a lot quicker. Or another cook pot, I mean. Okay, so... we can make 5 more burgers. Let's put some of these away. I've got enough on me. Just put them here. Okay, that's good. Spuds. Put that there. This guy I want over there. This guy over there. And this guy over there. I actually like to keep him handy. And that switch is doing nothing at the moment now. Don't need to switch there. Okay, what's our time? What? 8 minutes to go still. Okay, let's just make another batch of burgers. While we're waiting, I suppose we can also go 8 minutes to raid a warehouse or raid a ruin. I keep referring to those things as warehouses, but they're actually what? Warehouse ruins. Or we'll just call them ruins. Warehouses are, we know what warehouses are, those laggy places where my frame delta drops to 50 milliseconds. I don't know why, I don't actually understand why the warehouses are that bad. I mean, are those things really made out of blocks like everything else that we make? You know, not one big structure. I suppose it would be very laggy, I don't know. Seems I was caught out with the videos last night because, you know, the first few videos that I streamed, it looked like they got posted immediately. But the last videos that I streamed like yesterday, took a while before they got posted. You know, we streamed them, and then when you looked after streaming, they weren't showing in the channel. And then after a few hours, they wound up showing in the channel. So I don't know if somebody reviews them first before they get put up as a permanent video. Cool. Okay, so that should open up some space here for the next batch. Let's put some. Let's see. Put that there as well. And 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes, we'll know whether we can pick and plant. It's going to be after the raid though. These guys are automatically on, so I can't see them being a problem. Yeah, that's definitely on. What I did is, you can see that I put them through basically you can see on this side that switches off, goes through the OR gate, or the NOR gate, which makes this permanently on when that switches off. So you actually have to switch the switch on to switch this off. It just works nicely for reloading, you know. Make sure that everything is always on. Okay, 4 minutes to go. This is pretty awesome though, having a completely automated farm. and even completely automated defenses as well. Our little fence around here should actually help out a lot as well. We should actually go and collect some more of that wire and put an actual fence into these spaces. It'll look quite cool. The same as the gate. Pretty much what we got here. Do this to the bottom here. That's not really necessary here. Can't see the bots jumping over this. Minutes to go. Should put all our lights on a nighttime switch so that they only come on at nighttime. Can actually even use that same nighttime switch. Well, let's say if we took this guy, we should be able to take from there, put it on there, and then in the morning that light should switch off. Okay, 2 minutes to raid, and a minute after that this will pick and plant. The stuff should be grown by then as well. Oh, you're a hay bot. See, that's the nice thing about the hay bots, is they're not permanently making a noise. There's a hay bot there. Does mean that little car's probably going to decide to go on a ride. Oh no, you can't see that far. Okay. Okay, we've got a... I just hope the stuff is going to be grown by the time comes around to picking and planting. Should be. Okay, 59 seconds for the raid. Carrots have just popped up. I'm just waiting for them potatoes. 40 seconds. There we go, man. This is awesome. This should work perfectly. Should work perfectly. Completely automated farm. Can you believe it? When the game came out, I never actually got to... Yeah, I only actually tried it out when I think it was at 4.8, and at 4.8 the planting system was broken. You could auto pick. Raid done. This little guy, he decided he's going to turn upside down there. He wanted to go somewhere, I don't know where he wanted to go. Okay, but now we are a few seconds away from this thing doing its thing. I mean, it always kicks in a little bit earlier, it looks like it is, so somewhere here it's sent to. There we go. Oh, why didn't it switch over to planting? Ah. Oh no, why not? Come on. Why is this on? I don't understand what happened there. No. Now it shows planting. I don't know why. Did it not come back properly? What did it do? Do I need to put this sensor also on a timer? The one that makes it go back again. Oh, great. It looks like this needs to be on a timer as well. Just to let it settle here a little bit. Ah, terrible there. Is it a... This is a button now. Damn, man. Turn the other way. Let's go around and collect some circuit boards there. Oh, that was really disappointing. I don't understand why I'm gonna. It must be the timer. The only thing is, it's not sort of hitting that sensor properly. So now we need to reset all of this. Oh, we have to wait another 24 minutes again. Okay, where's your next spot you're gonna go to? Okay, let's go to timer. I think it needs like half a second though. Interactive, give me a timer. Quickly. Cool. Instant. So take this guy, and I'm thinking we put it over there, make it a half a second, you know what, make it a second, no, make it half a second, half a second is enough to go in there. Okay, and we take this guy, disconnect it from there, connect that to there, and connect this to there. Okay, the other thing we need to do now is we need to get this sensor into
Okay, so you set for half a second, huh? Hopefully work. Damn, whole minute. Okay, let's go and get some component kits or something. Bomber, man. Bomber. So, very long wait until we can test that again properly, unless we manipulate things. I don't know. We'll just wait. Let's put that in here for now. And let's put that there. Those spots actually don't need to be on us. We can take that out there. And these guys, they go in here. Whatever you got, let's just go and get that little guy and bring him back first as well. You can actually, what you can do is just paint this sensor and have it follow you back. But that's going to take just as long as running it there. One thing I did notice about him, he doesn't like this fence that we've got up. He would have preferred not to have had the fence around here. Let's see if we can find some component kits quickly. A straw dog in the middle of this field. You see me already. He's got quite a range on him. He's got a better range on him than the robots have. Some berries. Yeah, I'm not worried about corn at the moment. In this country we call it millies. Yeah, we've got some strange words we use in this country because of the two languages, or growing up speaking two languages. Country's got something like stupid 14 official languages, but yeah, I only know the two main ones, or the two important ones, all the others mean squat to me, because they're spoken by those idiots that run this country. And I really don't like those idiots that run this country. Oopsie, those are going to get me. I think I better turn around. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run straight into this warehouse. So. There we go. And we run straight up here. And this way, but now they've lost me. Lost them. Just got to worry about the other ones now. You see what I mean by the straw dog here? Where every little walky step he makes, ka-donk, 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 you know? It's just very noisy. So it's fun to find that straw dog. I think I had mentioned that before though. Find that if you stand here like this, they try and come straight at you, and they, yeah, which kind of makes me think. I don't know if these guys do have pathfinding, although I've seen them sort of find their way out of a building and stuff. So they must have pathfinding. It's just that once they aggro with you and they got you in line of sight, the pathfinding goes out the window. I think they try and go straight for you. Hey, you, come here. Come. Okay, easy peasy. Hide behind a wall. Remember guys, don't leave these things lying around. They will cause lag. You know, when I first used to play this game, I never used chemicals. I never collected the chemicals because pretty much then chemicals was just used with making better concrete. But now with Fant mod, chemicals get used for quite a lot of things. So I do collect the chemicals. One I do like is turning wood into ember. That's quite handy. You don't have to go farming ember, because farming ember is like farming glue. It's not fun. Tedious. Yeah, trees and stuff are not so bad because you can pretty much make something to do it. You know, trees and rocks. But ember and glue. Okay, so there's stuff in the bottom of the building I haven't got to yet. So now we need to run past all those crazy A-bots again. You can jump off this building over here if you do it carefully. I think let's do that. Just fall here and then hold right. Okay. Do you see anything? No, I don't see anything. Okay. Stay here. I don't see any bots. And run. I saw a chest over here somewhere. Some fertilizer and another component kit, which is awesome. Time is now 1 and so I still got 12 minutes. 13 minutes to be exact, actually. There's that under area at the bottom there that I haven't been through. Ooh, wow. Yeah, no, these two guys have spotted me. 2 of them I should be able to take on. This weary thing that they've made him do is actually quite cool because it makes you like impatient, and then you want to sort of approach them and you wind up getting a smacker, because they never used to do that in the beginning. They used to just run at you, and then it was easy, you just start backing up immediately. But now they do this whole let's dance. Oops. I just alerted 2 of them. Oh, it looks like they're not following me. Oops, they are. And they still after me. Run, 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 run. Keep running, just keep running. Keep on running and just keep on running. Just keep on running. And we're all the way up here. Did they follow me up here? Oh, they did too. I'm in trouble. That duck fell down there. See, the pathfinding is maybe not so great because they do tend to try and run straight towards you. I think what I can do is just eat a burger to be safe. So if we run and we jump on top of this thing, that takes out those 2 guys. There's a whole bunch of them down there though. See, they are navigating. They go around. Oh, now they're falling down again. Guys, really? Okay, put that there. Come on. Hey, jackass. Come here. Come on. As they walk across this area and they fall in. Ah, you see they do. Really idiots, though. They're really dumb, man. Okay, come here, you. Okay, that takes care of that. I may say this thing with YouTube and to have your comments on, you got to make it that kids can't watch your videos, you know. That's just sadly because of trolls, you know. Because actually, I mean, a video like this should be allowed to watch it, you know. The only reason they can't watch it now, okay, is because, okay, one, I might swear right now and then, it's just not a good idea, but I suppose I could always stop that. I mean, I do try and use words like freaking rather than the other effing words. But it's more the guys in the comments that will then say things that they don't want the kids to see. So to have comments on, you've got to make it that kids don't watch your videos, or at least list your videos not kid friendly. Okay. So, eight component kits. Not the worst. I'm gonna go a bit lower. There was some stuff down the bottom there that I didn't get to. I did get that guy. Now, where's all these other morons? The maroons. Yes, he gave me a fright. That was quite cool, actually. I got a little adrenaline buzz from that one. I didn't expect him to be there. Oh, he's smacking me out. Oof. Okay, he got a good couple of smacks in there. He deserved it for giving me such a fright, though, surprising me like that. Hiding behind there. He must have followed me around there when I ran around there. Oh, here's another one. And I also never used to collect seeds once you've got to the point that you've got enough seeds to, you know, because you don't need that many seeds. I mean, once you've got some seeds, you just keep making more, so no problem, you know. Don't really need to collect seeds all the time. But now, all my collector seeds, because we can turn it into fertilizer. Okay, what's the time? I think might as well go straight back because 2 minutes, 3 minutes, go. Oh, come on, what are you getting stuck here for? Let's just see if I missed anything like a Hey, component kits. Bound to be one here, I can hear one. Somewhere here. Huh? Not there. Not there. must have lured them all out of here. Okay. There's some boxes there that I missed. I'm gonna leave it this time. I only got 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I do like this map, I've never had a map like this before where everything is right here by the mechanic station. I mean, these little farms is one of my favorite places to actually build a base and farm, because of the flatness. And back in the day I used to like the crushers, but now obviously with the Fant's auto turrets I'm not worried about crushers. But usually I would have made a whole crusher system here and put the farm around the crusher, or underneath the crusher. And as I say, this is one of the most unusual maps I've ever had. You've got the mechanic station over there, okay. Got this farm here right next to it. We've got, I think if we went just a little way there behind the mechanic station, there's an oil pond. And cotton. Cotton is one of the things you struggle. A cotton bayou, looking for a cotton bayou in the beginning of the game is always fun. But there's cotton right around that building. So yeah, I really like this map. Not bad. Okay, what's the time? 26. So we're not getting a raid at least, but a minute after that. Let's hope it works this time with it. The problem is that it pretty much did it right the first time and then didn't do it right the second time, so I'm not too sure what's the deal with that, but we'll see now. I think it might be because it didn't actually kick that sensing properly, because it doesn't stop on this side for long enough. Okay, so a minute to go, We also need to automate these gates. It's easy to do it from the inside. I mean, let's just put a sensor in the ground here that sees some color on the bottom of the car. Then the gate opens. You can also do it on a switch so that when you come back in again it closes. Or put it somewhere on something that toggles, speech toggle I suppose. And but the thing is outside, how are we going to open it from the outside? Put a beam out here and a sensor in the ground or something, I'm not too sure. Still need to get some more concrete to finish this off. You can see this is a very important piece of wood. It comes all the way from over here to connect the spud canister to here. I need to actually go check that spud canister. How full is it? No, we don't want to do that now because this is about to start. There it goes. Okay, so we're on the picking sequence. You know what I also didn't do? Oh wow. Okay, so still clicking. This time when we get here, we should wait a half second. Yes, there we go. And oh, it didn't change over. Why is it not switching over? What's wrong with you? You suck. Need to figure out what's going on there. Oh, I don't want to wait again so long. We're going to definitely move the clock on and start again. That's really terrible. Damn it, man. Now it's going to probably stop on... Yeah, now it's planting. Why? Why are you doing this? Where's my wood? What is going on with you? I'm gonna switch that off for now, and we're gonna quickly just run a test again because it is nighttime still, so we haven't much time. So let's move this on to 4. I don't know. 4 is the end of that sensor. I don't know if it's going to be in time. It normally kicks in just before 4, so see the night sensors on still. Okay, start picking. Please do the planting sequence this time, even though I'm on. When you look at the sensor now, it's on. Oh yeah, it must be on. Yeah, that's right. And that should go off. Oh, come on. Why not? This timer's not working. Why is that timer now suddenly not working? Oh, this is getting annoying. Dang on. Disconnect the donut. Let's that timer doesn't seem to like the fact that that button gets held down. But it worked earlier. Oh. Okay. We'll figure this out. Okay, you're back on picking. The timer's stuck on. The whole system is not on. Okay, what's the time? So I'm just going to set that thing for 8. There's something with this timer is not like a... I wonder if we... we use a different sensor to make sure that it gets all the way, yeah. I mean, if I prop up a sensor here looking at a distance of 2 and face it towards that, hard to explain what I mean. without putting it down. Okay, it should go off any second. Okay, so the timer is off now. Speaking. So as it gets here, I should swap over to planting, and the time it worked. Why didn't it work earlier? Something with the day night, or? Yes, it actually could have been. I'm sorry guys, because of the whole 4 o'clock, and then after 4 o'clock the day night. That's why it didn't work the second time. Okay. So the timer is actually good. This should all work. Let's just make sure it also goes back to. It really should go back to picking. There we go. Okay, so it was probably the day night, because at 4, after 4 it switched off, because we tested it at 4 and that ain't gonna work. Okay, so we can put the day night back. And set our farming time again to be 1 in the morning. That's 1 in the afternoon. Okay, that's a whole long way to go. What can we do in the meantime? I really don't actually have much to do. Maybe do I have food to go and trade? Yeah, we can take him some blackberries and some bananas. Okay, we need to just get rid of all this stuff first. That, and so we got 1 banana on us as well. How did we only pick 6 carrots? Or was it more than that? I don't know, I can't remember now. So we got 3 sand on us. Soil patches. And 1 banana. Panel kits and circuit boards. Panel kits. Batteries. Juice can go in there. Juice box, this can go in there. That can also go in there. And this can go in there. Okay. Jeez, get in the car. Actually get another 20 for the car. Exit those. Okay, so it's ready for picking. rest of the stuff out of here. Wait, there's something wrong here. That's 78. Perfect. What are you just making for us? Fuel. Whoa. Put all the seeds away. Tomatoes and carrots. Okay, I actually need to always grow double the amount of carrots to what tomatoes and beets, but anyway, we'll get there. We'll sort that out. Oh, yeah, you can put that in there. Okay, okay, where you are definitely in need of some potatoes. Okay. Other than making veggie burgers right now, potatoes are pretty useless on me, but anyway, I'll leave them there. Okay, a while to wait before we can test this again. Okay, this will switch it on as well. Hopefully it works first time. Really? It's 3 in the afternoon already? Really? Wow, time goes quick. How long have we been streaming? Two hours already, wow. Does take a lot of time to test these things though. Let's go swim for some glue quickly. My little dwarf's getting his daily bath. See how clean this water is. It's definitely good enough to bathe in. What did Fant call those little snail things? Gary. It's quite an odd name for something. Okay, what does Gary actually mean? Let's maybe Google it. Okay. Or Fant. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce his name. Or Fant. Or Fant. The second language that we got in this country is actually a little bit similar to a lot of those European languages in that area. very, very, very similar to Flemish, actually, as far as I know. Afrikaans and Flemish are very close to each other. Apparently, if I had to go to Belgium, I'd pick up speaking Flemish very quickly because of it. So, anybody need an Unreal Engine developer in Finland? Give me a shout. Me and my wife are willing to move to Belgium just to get out of this country. Oh, look, it's really sad, guys. I live in such a beautiful country, but the people that are in charge of it don't care. They really don't care about the country. They only care about how they can fill their pockets. So corruption, yeah, is extreme. They don't care about the crime. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's really sad. Okay, oxygen. Yeah, little glow bug. Huh, that one's broken open. He must be here somewhere. Now see this, the glow bug makes a noise. I wonder if this Gary that Fant made makes a noise. Or does it just make the same noise? So Axolot, that company is also there in that part of the world near Fant somewhere. Yeah, Poland, Germany. I'm not actually sure, somewhere in that area. Guys, if you do, well, I suppose I'm just going to hear me saying yes, so much later, so it doesn't mean anything. I wanted to maybe mention that if somebody comes onto the stream and they send me a text message, just be patient. I don't look at that often enough. I'll get used to doing it though. He's hungry again. Stocking up on glue. Bubbles. I see more bubbles. You know how hard it would be to swing a hammer this big underwater. The weight thing is the drag. You're definitely not going to be swinging it as fast as you swing it on the surface. Huh? What's the time? Okay, let's go watch that because that's 2 minutes. No, I suppose 2 minutes is a long time, so let's quickly stick all these in here, although I don't have much space in there. Yeah. Parts, glue, repeat, rinse and repeat. Okay, 1. 12, so we've got a minute to go. Oh. Hopefully it works this time. That'll be really nice. I think this time I'll title this video a little bit better with completely automated plumbing. If it works. It should work though. I mean, we saw it work earlier. I don't know why it didn't work the other night or the night before or whatever. You know, and it just didn't switch over between picking and planting. It's really strange. Here it comes. Go! What's the deal with the 5 seconds? Okay, so it's still unpicking like it should be. Didn't switch over. Oh, come on. Why? Why? What is the deal? Oh, I just want to freaking lose it, man. Why? It worked. Come on. I should better switch it over when it gets back here. Is that moving across or something? No, man. That doesn't move across. See, now it's on planting. Oh, come on, why? Let's see what happens at 3 here. Why? I mean, that sensor's on at the moment, huh? Now it works. Oh, go figure, man. What's going on here? Doesn't it like 1 in the morning? Maybe. Oh, but this is now 4. You see, this is not going to work. Can't do it at 3 because after 4, this is not going to switch over. I'm gonna. Oh, this is pretty freaking annoying. I don't understand, why does it not work at 1? Well, let's put it on 12 this time. Let's see what that nice sensor is. 11 to 4. Sorry, I was trying to quickly check here on this night sensor. Default mode is night. Active between 8 and 6. Second mode is raid. Active between 11:30 and 4:30. So it should be active between 8 and 6. It should have worked, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Well, it's definitely on at the moment because it's in picking mode. Okay, we've set it to 12. 12 plus midnight. Hang on, what? I'm sure night mode is blue, raid mode is red. So, wow, that takes so long to test every time. Actually, I'm gonna switch this off because these things aren't going to be grown by the time it freaking wants to do its thing. But we'll see at 12 if it switches over, you know, between picking and planting. Shitheads, this is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich quickly, guys, while the 17 minutes is going. Okay, the other thing I didn't consider is we're gonna have a raid at 12, and that's when it's gonna do this thing, but yeah, my spud guns will take care of that raid. Okay, I'll be back now. finish my sandwich. I've got it off at the moment to actually picking and planting, which it shouldn't do. Means it just doesn't receive the signal from that side, but it should do everything else, you know. Let's hope it does it at 12 now. Did you see that light turn on just before 8? Don't know what's the deal with the not being exactly 8 like his description says. It's always a little bit out. One minute. And we're going to have a raid and a planting at the same time. Or a test at the same time. Let me just test the mic quickly and make sure you guys are still hearing me. Testing. Yeah, seems like it is still working. Nearly raid time. Just get out there in case. Oh, it's this thing. The thing is, it's not reliable. I need it to be reliable, and I don't understand why it's not reliable. Switch over this. And you see there, switched over. Go figure. Wonders in here, I was gonna. I think I'm going to leave this stuff all here to be picked tomorrow to make sure that this actually works. I don't know what's the deal with 1 o'clock that doesn't work, but now 12 worked. 3 works in the morning. It's really weird. That straw dog, as soon as he touches you in your seat, you bounce out of your seat, which is really annoying. There's 2 thrusters on the front to keep my front wheels down, as well as move me forward. pieces, yeah? Yeah, I don't get overcomplicated with this packing station thing. Oranges. Okay, so now we can take out put that there. Put that up against there. Right there. Right there. I'll put that up to that. Other way. Now stick this thing full of bananas. And get out the welding tool. Eat a burger. And eat the burger. Box of the carrots on. Okay, so now we take off the third one. Get the welding tool, crush a bit, like that. There. Swap those two around. And risky way to go, but it's good. That was a bit of luck. See that? I know there's a farm boat here somewhere, so I need to get to pretty quickly. I think I just swim. Let's just not lose control of the car now. We'll get a lot of trouble if we lose control of the car now. trying to think of all the parts that we need for that flyer. So hard to remember it offhand. I think I should spawn a flyer in here and just... Oh, best ideas. Spawn a flyer in here and just, or import one. So I can just have a look how I did it. And then I can log it for you guys. But I think maybe we'll leave that for tomorrow's episode. Today we're just going to make sure this farming works. How much spud do we still got in here? Half, that's not much. I can put the ones that I got on me. Yeah, that's good enough. Might as well make some more burger there. Grow lots of carrots. Everybody has joined the stream today. Because maybe one day you guys all want to watch me stream this? I don't know. I also wouldn't mind finding somebody to play some multiplayer with as well. 3 minutes, still a long time. Definitely set for picking still. Oh, I think I should actually, this time we can switch it on. Hopefully it works this time. I wonder if it isn't maybe that it won't switch over while this is on or while that's firing. That if those two happen to coincide, that it fires as soon as that sensor changes. But it shouldn't though, that sensor's all the way back here and there's nothing back here to make it fire, you know. See what I mean? There's nothing back here to make it fire, so it has to get all the way to here. Ah, so it's not that. I don't know, this is really confusing. I hope it works this time. Maybe it was just something with 1 in the morning, who knows. Choke barge. Minutes. One minute. Please work. Okay, so it's obviously going to kick in just before 12. Again, nothing. Oh, why, guys? Why, when it's actually on, does it not switch over? So I need to switch it off. I don't see how. Oh. I don't understand this. Why? What's it switch over now when it gets back? Now if it had to go out once more. Well, if you want another 45 seconds though. hours, 59 seconds. Problem is, it's not going to get another 45 seconds. It's annoying. I don't understand why this doesn't happen, because I mean, if I do that and we switch this off and we're going to set this clock, set that clock for 3. This guy obviously went to fish arms and stuff, but it didn't go well for him. Maybe I want to let's just grow carrots and potatoes first. Throw in 20 tomatoes. This takes so long to taste every time. So tempted just to speed it up. I'm gonna do that, guys. I'm gonna do a set time of day, because this is now getting a bit much. Okay, so I want this back on. Make it 12 again. I don't see why not. So I'm gonna set time update to like what, 0.7? I don't know, yeah, 0.7. Sorry guys, this is now getting a bit much waiting like this. Time off. Oh, come on, why? I don't know how my caps lock is always on. Time of day is 0.8. Ah, idiot. There we go. So, still a few minutes though. Yeah, sorry for using console commands, but it's getting really annoying waiting 24 minutes every time. Just to test this thing. I just need to get it to plant and then pick and plant again. I'm just not sure why. It's so confusing. It'll work when I switch this switch off, but it won't work when I switch that switch on. And the thing about that switch is that it's not connected to... Okay, sorry, that AND gate, there's just a whole bunch of stuff going through it. That AND gate is actually... It's just so that you can have the on from this guy and the sensors. And the sensor is definitely still a button, and it is set for 2. Yeah, you could actually even set it for 3, but it's fine. That's not my problem. My problem is this guy. Why does this guy not work? Why does this guy not work? I'm thinking of mounting him differently so that I mean, everywhere else these sensors work awesomely as switches. I mean, yeah, it's a switch and it switches over and it does everything it should do. Not there. Don't understand it. Okay, there it goes. Picking. I mean, this time it worked. I mean, the switches on. It switched over. It's... Maybe something with those little red X's when it starts complaining about it can't pick something. And there it's back into where it should be. Okay, so now if we if we set this thing up for fast grow, I'm going to do that, guys. I'm going to go fast grow, and then I'm going to set the time across to tomorrow, because this testing is taking too long. I'm not sure if we switch fast grow on. There we go. And now we do time of day. Looks like I may need to use those other sensors of Fant's to actually detect what's going on with the soil. Now, what is... Does phosphorus stay on now, or what is it? I don't know if you have to type phosphorus again to switch it off. It's just looking like if it actually picks something, it just doesn't switch over. When I don't actually pick something, it switches over. I think when they're showing those little red X's, it just won't switch over. Maybe I should use a logic gate. I wonder what'll happen if we just put a logic gate between that thing and the... I'll paint that red instead of the sensor, or place that sensor at another angle. What's the chances it works this time? Well, it's still a nightmare because it's inconsistent. So it looks like I need to fix up something. Alright. See, yeah, when they're doing this thing, I think this is where the problem is. When now they're all X's and reds and everything like that, and no. Oh, go figure that out. But what are you doing now? Why aren't you blinding? Oh, great. I think it was spewing all my food out. I'm going to have to empty this. Maybe that's the problem. No. Yeah, I think actually maybe that is the problem. Okay, so we need to... definitely need to get something out of there. Like, I think I threw all my tomatoes, all my carrots away. Frost goes on, so let's go for 9 again now. I need to definitely empty that box, I think. There's something going on there. Load. Just need carrots, so. Okay, it's set for pick at the moment. The box. I don't know how. I'm not sure how now. The other thing is, it's not necessarily the fact that I wanted to spew out the wrong stuff. It was more because it didn't switch over last time. And as much as this time it pumped all my carrots into oblivion. Okay, so it seems the trick is if I organize this first. I think I figure it's working now. It's definitely working. Only going carrots. Now we've grown like 3 batches in the time this raid happens. I'm gonna run out of space over all this stuff.
putting any more in there. That's full enough. Let's see what it does this time. Oh boy, oh boy. We're nearly there. Just not sure why it's not consistent. Obviously there is. I do need to filter. Include a filter, but that's flow direction. Filter switch. So where's it going to put together this time? See that though, it's not planting a potato, it's only planting carrots. Everything worked though, I mean that was beautiful. Let's throw the carrots away. Let's put these in the front and see what it does. Definitely need some potatoes. If I do dumb stuff, I always do it underwater so you don't see the little glow. I'm not sure what's going on here, guys.
it'll work when I do these tests, but it won't work when it comes around to the time that it should work on its own. I'm gonna have to do something to filter that box though. The thing is, it's looking more and more like trying to automate this. A bit of a waste of time. Well, I suppose I could put it all under one press of a button and not have it. Oh, it's really hard. So far it's worked every time. When I've got it on fast grow. I think what I'm going to do is also, I don't know if you just type in fast grow again, it switches it off. I think it might do. You might have to set it to fast grow 0 or something. Or fast grow false, I'm not too sure. Could not interpret parameter 1 is an integer. Fast grow in toggle. Okay, so I'm thinking 0 should have been. Some fast grow, some not. Fast grow is definitely slow on. Yeah, okay, I didn't see any fast grow command there. That's probably one of Fant's. That thing wastes a lot of potato though. We did make a collection of potatoes now. Stormer Norman. Oh, you're doing your thing again now. 25 is perfect. Okay, it looks like Phosphor is finally off, and our timer seems to be running normally. Got a new raid timer running. Okay, well the big trick is now, are you going to do it when you're supposed to do it? On your own? Don't know, it's really, he's got me confused, but I can almost, I predict that it won't work on the next clock cycle, and I'm not sure why. Does I ever mean we have to stand here and wait to begin full 20 minutes again? Okay. This planting system is driving me mad. But hopefully it'll work now. I don't know. I've got my doubts because I haven't really changed anything. I've only just kept testing it, and every time I test it, it works fine.
Yeah.
So now we're going to test it as a normal test again. The one thing I did see is that this case then obviously gets full of whatever it's picked. And if it gets into this area, it's almost goes it into the ground. It doesn't, So I need to actually put filters somewhere. There is a way of doing filtering, and say only seeds that it must plant.
Oh, it throws the actual vegetables into the ground
Yeah.
instead of the seeds.
It pumps the vegetables out. So either I need to work out this filter that's on here and see if that'll work, or I need to figure out something to actually filter the food out and have it go somewhere else, Now I might be able to replace these pieces of pipe here with those things that Fant's got. I've still got a few minutes. Let's go and have a look at them. And have them filter off the stuff and send it back here or something, Got where are these things? Let's see. This thing. A 6-way junction box. 6-way junction cube tube. Finally expands your tube system to your desire. Okay, no, that's not quite the one I'm thinking of. Otherwise, there's the smart chest. A smart chest with a integrated filter. Works like a normal chest. If no filter is set, activate it with a trigger to make it drag the filter item out of the connected tube system. I'm not too sure what that means. Wait, yeah, I think I know what that means, yeah. Let's make one of these. And one of these. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that if we take this guy, let's bring that along. Close the gates here for the raid. How's our potato situation? I didn't check on the potato box. Full. Okay. Okay, 1 minute. So I was thinking, guys, if I put that filter there, hook up that chest that they're talking about, and have it extract all the food out.
Do you want anything?
I'll walk with you just now if you give me a while.
Okay. All right.
What's the time though? The shop's going to close soon though. What shops do you want to go to?
It doesn't really matter. I mean, I was just going to get some cookies and some gummy worms or something.
Okay, well, let's just see. This is going to happen in a few seconds.
Okay.
If it doesn't happen, I'll stop the stream and fix this up and tell everybody tomorrow in the stream what I did.
No, but you've got to show them because they've been suckling with you.
Yeah, well, that's only the people that are going to be watching this one day. If, but what I was thinking is I could take this thing over there, junction box, and put it over there where that middle U-bend one is, the NBs. Put it there, and then on top of that, put this box, and that box will extract all the food out of all those containers and out of everything.
It's big.
Yeah, it picks everything, but it's not the picking that's the problem, it's the planting that's the problem.
Oh, you missed some.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't pick those either. Okay, that's odd. Maybe the box is full. Probably. I think the box is full. Yep.
Yes. No, there is still a space.
You got one space, but that's obviously not enough space because when you pick, you're picking up a seed and a thing. But now it's picking and planting. Okay, so we definitely need to get rid of the stuff that's inside here. We need to get stuff out of here. Like anything that we put in, extra seeds and stuff like that. I don't know.
But it's also...
So, okay, but I'm getting closer. We are definitely getting closer to having something that works. But can you take all these seeds and go and make some fertilizer out of most of these seeds? No, that's not what we wanted to do.
Yeah, it's a lot of potato seeds, so...
You can only grow 80 at a time, so let's go make seed fertilizer out of all of that stuff quickly. Then I'll pause and stop the stream. We can make a 5B or something. I actually forgot to name this one. Forgot to name the stream when I started it. Yeah, do we have enough space here for all this?
You need one of those big chests from Fant.
No, we're just gonna.
Big one.
No, we'll just use potatoes and quickly turn all the potatoes into. But yeah, I do need to maybe hook up a big chest here somewhere. I think it can stand on, yeah. I'll probably put here. Stand it on top of this thing. But I also want to, this guy wants to now go and fetch arms. Okay, so I must put that filter in there. But now all of a sudden it seems like it's working. Go figure. Okay, firstly stop the stream. Okay guys, I might make a B video to show you more what's going on over here. I think I'm going to name this one episode 5. Okay, enjoy, later, bye.